forgot how it's said.
Alright, what's up?
Dendrolochus.
Dendrolochus.
Dendrolochus. Dendrolochus.
It's Dendroculus.
Dendroculus. Dendrolochus. Dendrolix.
Yes, Dendrolix, yes.
Dendrolix?
It's very much Dendrolix.
Okay. Dendrolochus.
Dendroculus.
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 Dendroculus. Dendroculus. Why are you sounding pained?
It's funny.
You were just like, no. Like it pains you. Oh, there's some words when I get like that, like I just can't pronounce properly. It's just some words though. I'm not stupid all the time.
It's okay, right? 400. Alright, let's do this update. So, we have...
I updated my PS4 all day.
Same. Actually, no, I haven't, never mind. Got some new mail. Ark was bad. It's an anniversary as well.
And on my PC, I think I have to do it right.
You only have to verify the integrity. Holy shit, I just got so many promos.
Oh, same. Yeah.
I love that. I've got a new pet, hang on.
Yeah, it's a new pet for the event. How cute is it? It's like a little bird.
Oh, it's a mountain carver.
It's so cute.
Oh, that is really cute. I love it. That is cute.
I literally did like a 10 wish I did 2 20 wishes yesterday. And just from like logging on, collecting primos gems, doing my things, I have like 100 now I have 110. Just from like today. I'm so sad that I used the wishes on the last banner actually, the weapon banner.
Oh, I just got a call.
Yeah, me too. But I'm really sad that I didn't save the 20 wish for this weapon banner.
Yeah.
Because they had Venti Bow.
Yeah, they did.
It's okay.
Let's test out Sino. Actually, so
I didn't like him.
Looks cool.
I didn't like it.
Okay.
Yeah, I did it and I was just nah. I already fought the new boss as well.
Oh wow, really?
It took a while to get to. I was having trouble. But I did it just to see how it is and it's just piss easy. Like it's literally like whatever. No, Sino wasn't that cool. I didn't like it. Just
your sins weigh upon your
soul. What?
The Electro family has a new pet.
Stand condemned.
What does? Oh yeah.
Your penance is due.
They now have Sino. Dude, it's cool. I love his playstyle.
Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
And all the Dendros are already out for the new map too.
Oh, like content.
I get messages from the stars when you're making love to me.
Twenty. Do I pull for? If I wasn't guaranteed these characters, I would.
Yahoo! Blitz. Time for takeoff. Eat this!
That's great.
Let's spark things up.
Yeah, I'm so excited for the desert.
I wouldn't think you can get away.
You're toast!
Here we go. You've been a naughty boy. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Time for takeoff.
Some dendros though, like I have no idea where they are and I like can't get to them.
Oh, they're underground, I think. West.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like a lot of them are difficult.
It is adorable.
The whole world's just begun. Oh, sweet good smile
Love the
and a
pet.
happy
So cool.
moon.
Not mine. Oh, what? When?
Yeah.
I think they added a teleport waypoint for you to teleport to, and close you don't have any.
What do you mean?
In your teapot there should be like a waypoint to teleport in and out to.
This realm.
Or I could just open my bag, you know.
Yeah, but
Is it?
you don't have to pull out a whole teapot. Dude, this bird is cool.
If you ever have any
But yeah, I did note that there was a thing. I just didn't like using it. I just like using the teapot.
Brian, I love this bird. It's so cute. Brian, we'll use Candace. Can't try out.
How do you extra make things super bouncy? Is it just electric? Never mind, I got it. Paimon, why are you kicking me out? Paimon just kicked me off the edge.
I hate that. So annoying.
There's a precious chest on the edge, right? But that looks like I can go there. That looks like the jungle area. This looks like I can go there, but you won't let me.
Yeah.
See, Paimon, how about we explore this area ahead of us later? What? Why?
You're in for a little
Well,
shock.
on my map, like, it doesn't have a red line around it.
Blitz. You.
I'm not too.
But that's where some of the Dendroleopard is from.
Wait.
How am I gonna get to it now? You stupid bitch.
Dodge this. Frostbite.
We shall prevail.
Oh. Oh my god, what?
Yield. Grant us your blessing. Do your worst.
Take this off the side!
We shall prevail. Do your worst.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Flee!
Why?
This one will be frozen until...
Hear my prayer!
They're old school. She throws a spear. I'm not gonna tell. Pardon me. Right, we go. I do have a 10 win. Oh, look. Literally 2. I'm not gonna wait. I can buy. My PS4 doesn't work, so I can't buy anything. My PS4 is broken at the moment. I literally buy anything. Oh wait a step. I love this.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Be still. Oh,
How do
so
there's these people like
collect these.
there's like this machine stuck in like green stuff. How do I get him in?
I have.
Hello?
Oh shit, sorry. Hello, I was muted. I know what you're talking about.
And I'm using their like, and I am using those green stuff, and you have to charge attack them, but they're just not getting destroyed. So I don't know what I'm meant to do.
You gotta use fire to neutralize the energy within. So you gotta use fire on the stone pillars.
Fire.
That's what I said in the talk. Loving it.
It is fire.
Is that a different icon? Hey. Oh my god. Old quest. On. Go to this one. Wait, I'll do this off first. Better suit. I just have so many promos. Getting there. Oh my god, the pyramid. Wow, that looks... Oh my god. Where's him log one? Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna... Okay.
Time to go.
So pump happens. Hey Ma! Oh, Mama. I love that. That's so cute.
Follow the wind.
Oh. Right now I'm loving the desert already. It's so pretty.
Good that you like it. I haven't gone in it yet.
Okay. Way up there. Oh my. Oh, I'm so pumped to see. Actually. I'll be right back. I have drops. I never had drops. That's my first drop. That's awesome. Hey. Me one sec.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
How have you been? New. I've been very excited. I've been very excited. Such a pretty area. Actually, the game name is it's called Genshin.
Follow the wind.
The really big game. So it's a gacha game too. You've never heard of it? Hey, Ren. Ren.
Yeah.
You've already fought the new boss, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where is he?
It's hard to explain.
Oh, okay.
He's like all weird.
Ah. So, pretty much what happens in this game is either shoot Joel, the guy main character, either eat for all, I mean, I don't have, and pretty much taken by a god. And you don't know anything about this.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
I don't know anything.
Stabilize!
Into the wind.
And
One with wind and cloud.
Well, like 500.
Oh. So,
So pretty much you're
collect these.
trying to look, but then you help out other regions. Newest region. Like this region just last month. So much as a major conflict to everyone. It is a
What's the point of you streaming if you're just not gonna talk?
dude.
Why?
Right.
Okay.
I don't. I just get embarrassed. But yeah, now I'm just going around. Yeah, I am pretty confident. Of it. It has its moment. Like, it has its moment. I won my day barely log off. Also, if you try to play right now, it's very good. There we are. Very nice. I love this bird. Wait, hang on. What do is? Oh, that looks sick.
The wind knows it.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh my god,
Be still.
Welcome to this. That is insane. That is actually insane. Fun. Getting all the teleport waypoints by actually for the world makes my life so much. Teleport everywhere. I'm so. And then I think this. Was it? So anyway, because there's no way this is fire desert. What they did with Inazuma, they put out islands. There's no. I'll have to ask Ren. Pretty much you're just like, not a god, but pretty much a close god. You can absorb all of the elements somehow, and no one knows anything. Going to figure out that your homeland is unreal. Dark ones. All of them? Alright, I think over there. First character, Dino. I actually would like to pull him down. Don't wanna. I don't wanna lose guarantee. Oh, banner. Oh, tumbleweed. Yes. Game's 100%. That's tumbleweed. Hate that. Ah. Oh my god, dude, that. Oh, we're so close. So close to it. Dude, that looks sick. The boss is here. Oh my goodness. Mausoleum of. Oh, dude. Right. Is there any new artifact? Oh, let's just get these three. Yes. And we can. Then we can do this. Very excited. Look at this, man. Look how nice. Oh,
Time to go.
bird. That's just
Solidify.
Right here. Emerge.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
one of them. Oh,
Oh, so you collect these?
it's over here. Then I will teleport to desktop. And so pumped to explore. Go this way. Like that, I feel like it'll be quicker that way.
Alright.
Hey Waffles, what's up?
Goodbye.
Going.
Gotta go.
Oh really?
Yeah, you came at a very bad time.
Wait, what happened? Where you gonna go?
Nah, I gotta go in the house, or else, family just worries.
Oh okay. Oh good then.
You're back.
Oh no worries. Dude, new waypoint. Alright, I can't.
Sounds good to me.
Lava has awakened him. No.
Gather.
Damn, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Hey, did you hear that they're reworking? Oh. Even the sand. This place looks amazing.
Time to go to work.
I've seen another one right there too. That makes my life easy. Oh, I'll wait for. That honestly is the worst hot chocolate I've ever had. That's watered down milk. It's supposed to be a mocha, right? Well, like all I can taste is like water. Nope. Going into okay. How pretty that is, dude. I know that's sucking. That's sucking like life essence. That's still pretty as fuck. What's the matter, Ren? What's up? What's up, Rennie? You okay? Area is so pretty. Like, dude, look how pretty that is. I love the temple. They've done such a good job. That one. We can try fight the noob. These have obviously some. My guess that the pyramid, that orange stuff that it's sucking in could be what Dottore is using mind control. It makes sense. In the gameplay trailer, Dottore is a doctor, right? Oh, he's the second strongest harbinger. Friend showed me a video of that today. So cool. I'm so pumped. It's up there. It'll be up there. I hope it isn't. Alright. Yeah, I might as well unlock this. It's, I saw it. It's like right down here. Oh, pretty.
Solidify.
They have done
Right here.
such a good job with it.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
What am I
fateful offering.
I think my weapon band and pity.
Follow the wind.
So excited to get all of this on. I hope by the end of my stream that I hope by the end of my stream that I have not finished. I hope it takes me a while.
Time to
Plus one. Valley of Dari. Oh, there's a ruin guard here. Okay, so I can just teleport to the. I don't know. I'll go for these ones. I'll go for the furthest one. Just so it makes it the. Let's. Here's up one.
Gather.
Wait, can I see? That doesn't.
one with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows.
Cascade. All yours, should you have any use for them.
That kid's gonna go up. Go up. I love this bit. I want to get on with up and close. Right.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
On to lose.
One with nature.
Oh, you can't bring iron. Hell. That kinda sucks. I haven't fought the boss yet though. I really want to fight it. Looks really cool. Look at that. Matrix of that look. Oh, we'll get this jet. It's like watered down milk. No flavor. It's supposed to be a mocha. It's supposed to be a mocha, but it has like no flavor at all. That's so unlucky.
Solidify.
Right now, right here.
The wind knows. One with wind and cloud.
Pretty good. Very nice.
Who says there aren't
And
benefits
going back
to
into
a life
Discord.
of war?
Still what do you think? Waffles. Eyes. You go. Oh my god, it's bug. Arab. Oh, sweet. at the same time, I'm just trying to drag this out as much as I don't want
Brings a smile to my
me
face.
all of the content in. I'm just stuck with not streaming Genshin for like a solid, you know, a solid maybe solid another month. Teleport to that one to get that. Teleport. They look like they're right on this. We'll get that one.
Follow the wind.
Down here, actually. Now I'll have to go over here. Close. Quite the same.
Time to go.
It is so pretty. I love it. So pumped. I'm so pumped to like where it goes further. Where the story progresses.
Time to go.
Actually, then with the anime, actually, the anime looks dope.
A new punching bag.
Emerge.
Cover.
One with nature.
Be still.
Hey, Rennie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing.
They've done so well with this show. Like, with this entire era, they've done so well. I love the temple. I think that's my favorite part of it. So, what have you explored?
Nothing.
See?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you would have like unlocked some statues.
Yeah.
But isn't the new boss in the?
No, there's another boss.
Yeah.
In the Dejo area.
Where?
It's like a big mech. It's like a big mech dinosaur. That's
Oh.
why it's so easy.
Cool. Alright. I know.
It's in the event tab thing.
Not for me.
When you go into the events thing,
Yeah, I
you
just
should
have...
go down, all the way down, and it says matrix of Wait, that's the one in the desert. Well,
Welcome to. That's the one in the
well,
desert.
in the danger one. I don't. The boss. It's called the
Golden Blight.
Aeon Blight Drake. Yeah, I killed it. It's just like the big dinosaur mix, but
Ah.
just
So it's disappointing. Pretty.
it was literally. I don't even remember fighting it. That's how that's how easy it felt. I didn't even feel like I was fighting it.
At least there's no power creep.
Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are
At least in
few
Sumeru,
and far
enemies
between.
aren't incredibly strong like they were in Inazuma. And bosses aren't annoying at all.
Well, you know why it feels like that?
Um,
Because when we first went to Inazuma, we were all like in level like
oh yeah.
40 and stuff.
Yeah.
That's the only reason it felt like I had so much trouble in Inazuma.
Yeah. Well, I did as well.
I had lost trouble, but that's when I didn't know how to build. I was like unsure.
Yeah. I sped run. I remember I sped run to level 30 to get it.
I can't believe I've been playing longer than you and you're a higher level than me.
Yeah, you keep going on breaks though.
Can't help it, this game fucking sucks sometimes.
Oh, I know what you mean. Sometimes there are major stuff.
Like just before this one, it was like, ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you finish the
But
Archon quest and that's it for like a month.
I mean, I have a lot to do. I have Signaris, whatever his fucking name
Oh
is.
yeah.
I haven't even done that. Oh. Haven't finished the side quest of the little children.
Wait, where's this boss?
It's underground. It's so confusing to get to. I remember going to it once. And now I don't remember.
I want to try drag it out because I don't want to finish the Archon quest in like 3 hours, you know.
I will.
Oh no.
But when I finish getting the Danger, look at this. There's some ones that I actually can't get.
Yep.
Because it's either I really don't know how to get to them, or they're like, I need to play that harp thing, but I haven't unlocked the music.
Oh yeah, I remember.
So I think I'm just gonna do all the little children things.
Yeah. I love the pyramid. That's my favorite.
Not that good.
I love it. Well, did you see that Nahida's ability got leaked?
That shit's been leaked for a while.
The Archon.
Yeah.
It takes a picture and then it does damage.
Okay. Too bad I don't care. I don't care about people that I don't really want.
Oh, let's fight this new.
Oh, did you get to it?
No, I'm doing the other one. I don't know how to get to the other one.
Oh, okay.
I wish it. Oh, this.
Right now, right here.
Let's show it.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
I'll boss that.
The wind knows me.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
was pretty easy though. Guess so. Or maybe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's I know, boss.
I have to make you. Left off where we just figured out the time loop. That girl. Oh, I'm so glad there
Time to go.
Just a desert, like a. Well, they've added those little. What do? Is that a precious chest? A precious. Luxury. I wasn't guaranteed I'd pull, but
Who are you wishing for?
now or you're late.
And when are they coming in? Damn, they're coming out in like 3-4 months. Do you know how big this event is? Plus the anniversary.
Yeah, I know, but I'm guaranteed.
And you know how much wishes you can get though?
Yeah, I know.
Solidify.
That's so right. Because it is. Oh, it's gonna take. Oh, weird. They drop our artifact.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I can fight all.
Gather.
Right here, right now, right here.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds. The wind knows it.
Emerge, right here, emerge.
Cascade.
Oh, so you collect these?
Big, I'm sorry. So pumped. Catherine died.
She doesn't.
Yeah, it's Peter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then doesn't she attack?
No, she just gets like hurt or some shit. I don't really care about the little fucker anyway. What, do you have a language thing in your stream?
Oh, I just didn't.
Why would I care for a child? I don't like children.
Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go.
Fucking ugly little cunt.
What happened?
Nothing, he just killed me. 'Cause he's ugly.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually
so
take
weird
one of those
seeing
commissions.
So crazy.
That kind of chance to
spot.
observe humans doesn't come by often. Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abisask. So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus Festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
Fix it.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus Festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity? No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her. Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning. Right.
Hey, Ren.
Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like
Yeah.
the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
Welcome moon is
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages'
pretty
activities.
soon, would you guys log into my account and
As
buy
for how
some?
we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here. Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Empty cards game.
Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Garbage. Uh-oh. That sounds like Scaramouche. I don't know.
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Alright, what's our quest?
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already! According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Ben. Ben?
Yeah.
You know how you know how when people talk in this game and their mouth is still moving, but the words like
Yes.
is that because it hasn't been properly dubbed?
I don't know. Or maybe the game just does that because it's just a game.
Paimon remembers now.
And I don't look that
Isn't
much
she
into it.
the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Subzerwas Festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd.
So pumped to see the story.
She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant. Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries. The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes. From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems. Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare,
Good.
let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with
People
a few of the
gambling.
vendors there.
It's the way to go.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Time to go. They get sponsored by the gambling company, they always win. And that makes other people play the game because they think they'll win much as well.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune
And
telling
people who
spot.
believe it, Daniel, are children, so who cares?
More about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics. Talking style and key characteristics? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Coming down
Huh?
to the red.
Really?
Taken
Nahida,
away
you've
by
been
the
whispering
dark
things to her?
side. I wanna be your left hand man.
My friend here has some doubts regarding his future.
Hello?
Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Of course, of
Hello.
course.
Fucking
In
no
that
one's
case.
here. Okay.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
coming down from the roof.
Oh, it would seem
Taken
that
away by the
Haru and
dark
Maru.
side. I wanna be your
Only
left
mocking the
hand
god of
man.
Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial
Waffles are here.
savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro.
Oh,
You not hear
nothing.
us?
Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Got the fucking lyrics and I'm alone in this fucking party. My friends all
He's
left
acting
me
like
on
he's
the
all alone,
shelf.
but he's not. He knows that. He knows.
On himself. Ooh.
Health prospects. No
Hello?
problem at all.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Monkey see.
The gods
Monkey
have
fucking
spoken.
do.
Hello?
The
Monkey
truth
see.
shall be
Monkey
revealed.
do's.
Your life
Hello?
shall
Hello?
continue on for...
Hello.
Were you guys here the whole time?
Yes, we were.
Yes, yes, yes,
Fuck's
yes.
sakes, my leg.
many tens of thousands of years? Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you just
What are you guys
spoil
playing
my
right now?
divination?
Infant.
I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Fuck!
We're doing the update. Oh, I am. I think Ren's just collecting all the dim Oculus.
thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
You guys trying to get
I
the
admit
new
that
pets
the
and everything?
orientation of today's
I
celestial
love the new pet.
matrix
It's
is
so cute as a bird.
suboptimal.
Because
As
it's
such,
the actual
there will be no
fucking
charge.
pet.
Yeah, it
Is
is.
that so? Well,
It's so
that
cute
can't be
though.
helped.
It's
Use the 4-leaf sigil
It's
to
cloud
Who
retention.
knew
Be
actually
aware
putting
to
a
bring some
fucking
food
actual
offerings for Harut and
mob
Marut on
pet
your next
would
visit.
actually, like,
Perhaps
make
they
the
could
game
help you
enjoyable, am I
reverse the
right?
It's so
wheels of
cute. I
fate.
love it. And I'm gonna stream Genshin because I realized that I have drops enabled, so at the end of this update I will get Primo Gem. Wait, where? What?
When,
4-leaf sigil. 4-leaf
stream some
sigil.
balloon style defense.
Is this another one of
What do you want, man?
Sataria's
What you
favorite
doing?
stalls?
There's a sigil or there's a Dendrolocus all
It
the way
belongs
up
to a
in the
king.
air.
Yep.
His father helped
And
Sataria
it
a
says I
lot when she
need
first moved to Sumeri
something,
City, so she
but I
still
don't
comes
know
by
how
whenever
to
she
get
has
it.
time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Oh, dude,
Ah,
I'm so
dear
pumped.
customers. Would you like to look at some
Oh,
pottery?
waffles.
We
don't think
caught
you're
wind
gonna
of your
see him this
great
patch.
craftsmanship,
Oh, really?
so we specifically came to take a look.
Well, I
Oh,
don't think it'd
I
be the
recognize
second
you.
act,
Aren't
would he?
you Miss
No,
Catherine
Ren
from the
tagged me in a
Adventurers
video
Guild?
today, and you saw him in a cutscene.
Sounds like
do
I'm
you
in
care
for
about
some
spoilers?
big business.
Do you see him in the no,
Speaking
not
of,
really. But do
Alright.
you see
where did
like
you learn
do you
this
see him in
trade?
a cutscene or
Yeah,
do you
cutscene.
see
I
like
suppose
him
you'd say
in
it
He's
all
the
started
second
with my
strongest
dad.
harbinger.
He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that,
is
I
he the
began
second
making
strongest?
Yes,
pottery
Satori's
by
the second
myself in
strongest harbinger.
secret. And
Yeah,
I
when they
simply
announced
changed
it in the
trades when
video
my
that I
work turned
saw,
out
it
well.
said that he was
Although it's a pity that I'm no longer
no,
making
he said
much
he was
use of the
second.
knowledge provided to me by the
fuck?
Akasha.
Was this the one from?
Yeah, I know. I thought that was a bit weird too.
Doing something you love.
Like we've gone
So
from
is your
Child
father
to
still working as a
Sinora, which were
mason?
like 9 and 12, I think, respectively.
Oh no,
And then
not
Scaramouche,
anymore.
who I think was
A few
6.
years back, he fell from a roof and broke his
Yeah.
leg.
I would have preferred to
Since
see
he had
the
already saved
Jester
enough
instead
mora
of
over all
the
these
Tory
years, he's just
Yeah.
enjoying
before.
the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I
It's only
see.
because everyone hyped
We
him
wish
up.
him peace
Oh
and
my
happiness in his
The
retirement.
wait,
cool.
send
I'll
send
have someone in
the thing
charge
on
of
the link
logistics at the guild come by
on
another day for some
Genshin
goods.
stuff. The
We'll leave
link
you
to the
it.
trailer.
Take care now.
It was TikTok.
No problem. Rest easy. All
Wait,
our
so
goods
you
are
got this
sure
info
to
from
meet your
TikTok?
every need.
No, like it's a legit video from a cutscene because people have already been doing it.
Legit. a video from a cutscene?
Yeah.
This should
So
be
it's
our
an
final
edited
stop.
video from a
No,
cutscene
it's an actual
always thinking
cutscene.
of this restaurant when she's working at the academia.
that they sent
So
on
she
TikTok.
always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Yes.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
Like, I gotta figure this shit out. Genshin.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Scaramouche backstory.
Sorry, I don't quite remember. If I
Uh,
recall,
the
you were
fuck?
having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Where the fuck
Ah,
is
that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering.
Sino characters teaser?
After all, I grew up in Leeway Harbor and spent my entire
So I
childhood
guess
staring
the
at
fucking
the ships
Scaramouche
going
backstory
in and
would
out
be
of the
the
port.
thing.
I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Oh, dude, this bird is so cute. Have you seen the pet?
Pardon?
The pet?
Yeah, I've seen the pet.
It's so cute, dude. It is. I love it. So small. Makes me so happy. Let's look at the bird. Hey.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, this.
No, sorry, I'm watching the Scaramouche backstory.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's like such a funny thing in it.
One-sided event looks awesome.
Wherever. In this world I roam, I carry.
That can't be the entire desert. There's no way.
Memories of my home.
Talk to me.
This blade.
Poising is Catherine.
So, was that everybody? Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria. What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems. Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her
Okay,
homeland.
so you're talking about the cinematic where
Return home to help the people of
he walks
So, how do we set
what
that up?
where
Well,
Nahida is
the
in
Scarlet
the
King is long gone,
Catherine doll and he's
Sataria
talking
is
to
also too smart to fall for any
the
simple
Torre,
tricks.
right?
Yeah, and it comes
If we
up as
simply engaged her
Totore,
under the
second.
No,
guise
he's
of
he's the
Scarlet King's
second of the 11,
believers,
not the
she
second
would
strongest.
definitely be
Isn't that what it
wary of
means?
us.
Isn't it
But
ranked
we
by?
may not get
Not
it
necessarily. No, it's not really
But
ranked by.
if we were to borrow some of her
Otherwise,
close acquaintances
child
to
would
talk
be
with
higher.
her reaction would
Oh,
probably
what?
be
I thought
very
it was. I thought it was
different.
ranked by like first,
So,
then
you
all the way
mean
through
you're
12.
going to
Because technically, you know
possess
the
those
doll
people we
making
just
girls,
talked
like
to?
she's
Yep. Possess
like
them
the
through
weakest out of
Akasha.
the group,
Imply
but
that they've
she
already
makes like
converted
strong
to the faith of the Scarlet King,
mechanics and
and then
everything.
convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King.
It's based on the founding members.
Oh.
So I was so confused, like when you said the Torre was like the second strongest. I was like, what the fuck? That makes no sense. No sense, good sir.
Ah, okay. So ranked by. All right. That makes a lot more sense.
As long as everything goes smoothly. Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collect. Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them. Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone. That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself. Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself? Although I've been observing humans for a while,
Alright, I'll be back,
I've
Waffles, okay?
never been good at imitating them. You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Back.
to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
So where did Ren go?
I don't know. Thanks.
There are leaves around, and I know just the
What do you
tune
even
to
do with
accompany them,
packs?
if you wish to hear it.
At the convention.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just play games, like look around. They have like stores and stuff to sell like trinkets and things. You get souvenirs. Have you been to a convention before?
Haven't.
Yeah, they're really fun hangout places. And then people do cosplays and things like that.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The game is actually.
Yeah, some celebrities or like major figures sometimes visit visit these places as well.
Yep. Nerd Tyler 1. Oh, dude, that'd be so funny.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. I'd get a fucking ticket if Tyler 1 was going. 100%. Hit 12 to 8.
Here she comes! Satori is here!
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Yeah, I'm a fool.
Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find...
So fun doing morally wrong things.
Oh, dude, they're Arquans, I don't care.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and
I'm not
outlook.
gonna ask how she's feeling, she just dazed the fuck out in front of you. And then she just can't.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Harriet and Merit.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Oh.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Just possess this poor little kid.
Nikita,
It seems like you understand human
Poor thing,
emotions
man.
really well after all.
Oh, good.
All I know are some abstract Harvard-taught theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Setaria.
Alright.
She's out of games now. Right on cue. Let's get...
Like something Grana would say.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Walking.
Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a
good
letter.
evening.
Please pass
What's
on that recently,
Hey, Tony.
faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Do you guys play Valorant today?
Me?
I didn't. Ren
What? Ren, yeah,
Huh?
Ren and the Vibe did without me because they hate me. It was quite sad.
You really
Yes.
No, I'm
zeroed in
kidding.
on the issue and put it right in front
They
of
yeah,
her.
they were just playing
It might
Valorant
feel a
earlier.
bit overwhelming for
Did you guys have
Sataria,
fun? Did you guys win at least?
but once
we won
everything is
2
over,
games. I was playing
I'll be
chess.
sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything.
You top right?
Anyway, let's keep going.
Did you top right?
I second fragged.
Time to
Come on! Sataria's
Did
already started
Ren do well?
Good at the game.
Very nice.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
I'll be right back. sorry, I'm back.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
I hope she says
that
yes,
was
because
really
tickets are
weird.
selling out pretty fast.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Geez, Sean, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Satari is still trying to run from her problems.
I'm trying my fucking hardest not to like buy the new PC straight up.
Buy the new PC.
That's fair enough.
It's like I don't need it, you know? PC is working fine.
Your PC at the moment is working fine. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we
So
do?
pumped. I love
This is the most important part of all.
Oops.
Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics?
A lot of
What kind of heresy are you talking about?
Scarlet King, I
The
believe.
Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
That's fun.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
It's kind of blocking up. I don't know.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
So I'm sending
I've actually never believed in the gods,
about Pex.
but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
Alright, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars?
No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
We are getting further. Quest.
Wherever in the world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
I want to play Liga. I haven't really this on. I have had time, but I haven't had. I hope everyone's doing.
This blade. It is the last link up.
Up to.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
We're going to see.
If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play.
Let me.
After all, The academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Do you still remember the cock chariot that monster they have?
Pardon?
Do you remember the cock chariot? Like,
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yep. You can't forget that one. Quite literally.
holy shit! You're gonna love the first boss of the
Are you kidding me?
Persona 5 Strikers.
Oh my god.
LV, the first boss of Persona 5 Strikers.
Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
I'll play League on. I'll play League on
As long
Friday.
as you're here with us,
No, I'm
Paimon feels a
feeling. I
little
want to grind
safer.
ranked.
Huh. There really aren't many people
Oh,
out
is that
right
new?
now.
Is that new?
Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of
Is
the
that new?
academia.
Oh. On me. I can need a. Can't use horror. My bird, dude. I actually love it. It's so pretty. Other things. World tank. This gave me a lot of primers. Like 1100 primers. That is insane. Neck is kind of. Up slouching.
Time to go.
Up straight, but then. Oh wait, hang on. Cutscene. 4A. 100%. Yes.
Why
Yes.
are all these people
Yes.
here at this hour of the night?
Yes. Fucking oath.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
Oh my.
And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Oh wow.
My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Damn, that gave me goosebumps. Holy shit. No way. Oh, did that give me goosebumps?
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I love it.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Dude, his voice is so smooth. I love it. What a character.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But, you mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Fuck. Fuck, that's such a hard line, too. Awful. That's who I just saw.
Your mom.
I just saw the most handsomest Harbinger in the game.
Oh. Wait, you think he's the most handsome?
Oh, he's definitely one of them.
The fuck?
Who do you have that's a guy and is a Harbinger?
Child.
Isn't it? The rest are girls, I think.
Him, child.
Oh,
okay,
Piero,
so Dottore, Piero. Piero's Jester, isn't he? Or
Piero's number 1.
yeah, so he's the Jester. And the guy with the mask. What's his name?
A blonde-haired
and then
traveler
Mr. Penguin.
and a floating ferry.
Yeah, that's like half the crew.
Take a look around.
So like the other half is like girls plus 1. Like they have more girls plus 1.
Yeah.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like
You also have
government
Scaramouche,
lapdogs
yeah.
who don't even
I
get
don't like
scraps
Scaramouche.
for their work.
Scaramouche, can you do the
We are an elite
fandango?
brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of
There's gonna be an
Sumeru.
anime catalyst called the Wonder.
We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
Have you seen
An outcast from the Academia?
what? Have you seen his cinematic by the way? Like
I think I have.
his backstory cinematic?
I think I have. That in
Still
the
wasting
live
time
stream?
on idle chit-chat. shut you
No,
up
it's while
soon
you're
enough.
playing the game at some point.
Oh,
them!
no, I haven't.
Okay, yeah. Because I decided to like spoil myself and look at it, and then it was the thing I was laughing at before because like just the fucking theme about it was just funny to me.
Yeah.
Right here. Emerge.
But I'll probably talk about it like once you get there.
Yeah.
Like a dramatic telling of like.
Very right. And then I finished the office left in 4 hours. I don't want it to be too long.
Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Wait, Waffles, are you sure that it's not numbered like it's by ranking, right?
It's by like the founding members, like so basically like just was like the right hand man entrusted by what should we call it, by the Ice Archon. I forgot, Sin or some shit like that. Taritza.
Oh, it's the Traveler.
And then he recruited the other members in that order.
Hey, it's nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Are you doing all right?
But it doesn't particularly mean strength, because that would technically mean like child would be a lot higher on the list.
Child 12.
My Elazar has been progressing at a
I was like, I
faster
thought,
rate
no,
lately.
he's the weakest armor. My
I find
bad.
it harder to complete more intricate tasks.
No, yeah, child is the weak. What number is child though?
Child, 12.
Harbinger's ranked. Okay, so Genshin 4. Adam Ping is Traveler, Alice, Beto, Battaglia, La Signora, Zhao, Essa, Retain, by Kyle, Raiden. Wait, Waffles.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a video and it was of like Venti and Zhongli in their prime, right? Who would beat each other.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? Like in their prime, like what?
When they're gods.
What's so
like
what?
full gods.
What was different about them?
They had the Gnosis, and they were like acting gods of the continent, because Venti was the first god willingly that just didn't want to take responsibility for his power or rule over his kingdom. And besides, like he was the weakest regardless, though.
Yeah.
But Zhongli was the case where, like, when you entered the country, you know where he faked his death? That's when he decided not to take responsibility for his power too.
Yeah.
Because he was under a contract. But if he didn't do that, then he still would have remained the same god, and we probably would have seen like prime Zhongli.
Yep.
But because he doesn't have his Gnosis at the moment, or because he just like didn't want to take the responsibility of doing any of his god stuff, basically he's at the moment he's like at his weakest.
Yeah.
Like he could do like the most minimal tasks. Like he's just a basic geo bitch at the moment.
Alright. Alright, give me a second.
And a cool thing about Raiden is like she hardly ever carries her Gnosis around anyways, so she's like strong without it. Yeah, she gave it to Yai.
And Yai gave it away, I think.
Because Raiden never uses her Gnosis in the first place.
Yeah.
But if she did, then she'd technically have like the power equivalent to Zhongli.
Oh wow.
He left? What?
So what? The Gnosis are just like extra power, pretty much.
Too. Master Tainari always prioritizes
Like
his
if
work
if
as
a
Forest Watcher above
god actually
everything.
had their gnosis on them, then they would
only found out that
actually
he
be
left
like
through a
the
message he
full
left behind.
extent of their
Oh,
He
power.
also made sure to delegate all his tasks
Yeah,
using a schedule.
that would be their prime.
Yep.
But regardless of which, Venti was always weak among the gods anyways, though.
To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan
Since
of
he
the
was the god
Academia,
of freedom
and
anyways.
Pardis DI is something like the Immorta's research base. I know that before he became a Forest Watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time...
Alright, I'm back.
Yo.
Where'd Tony go?
So,
Okay.
just.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research
Tony's
Tainari
gnosis
just
got
decided to
stolen,
work
so
up.
he's
Well,
not
we
in,
don't
in
have a
his
lot of
prime
time,
at the
so
moment.
let's go look for him at Party's DI.
My what got stolen?
Your mom.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Mal...
Got it. Will do. See...
Dude, Gotori's voice.
That's why I'm surprised, like, why people say he's hot. I mean, his character design is very cool, but I don't think it like stands out as hot.
Yeah.
But his voice, on the other hand, makes a lot of the character. So
yeah, I know.
In that case,
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion. Actually,
Oh, they even got a cutscene.
Wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself.
Nothing happened.
Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy. Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jumped away from him just as he was about to capture me. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him?
There we go.
He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Well, it's... Hate it.
Ugh. It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Let's take Asia.
Traveler?
I see one.
It is you!
Ah! The voice! It's Hypatia!
I knew. 3.1. I just want to see how long it is. I'm obviously nowhere near finishing.
What a
I haven't
pleasant
been to the desert yet.
surprise! It's so nice to
Still
see
in
the
the
two
early
of you
stages of it.
again.
Who's
I'm playing
this?
this for about an hour and a half now.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last.
That
When
episode
my
does
consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That's creepy as
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
true. I forgot about that.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
So pumped.
Ready?
I'm actually really excited to see what.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Waffles, I'm watching Scaramouche
My
backstory
fury
right now. The
first to betray me was a god. My creator.
That's
My
insane.
mother.
He's a puppet.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
Oh,
Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face.
That's so good.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Oh, so well done, dude.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Fuck, dude. I'm so pumped. The future of the game.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
That was
How is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will!
Oh god.
Such sublime emotion!
He's evil.
Alas, shame. If
I'm gonna turn
only...
around and like
If
eat us
only
or
that which
something.
beats within my
He's gonna eat us
chest
right now.
wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful
Oh,
God!
she thinks.
Please grant
Oh,
me
she thinks
forgiveness
he
and
is.
salvation.
He is her
Do you
god.
understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Alright. Oh. Fuck. Oh, damn. Those things are so well done. No way. What happens now? What the fuck? Dude. Dying? Oh no. Oh, we're in the body of Mahita. Oh. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, this is... I'm getting goosebumps. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fucking fuck. That was fucking cool. God.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Mahita? Wait, no.
But Catherine's body is
Something
dead.
feels different. You're back.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
So then what happens in this from the sewer?
Tainari heard the
I wanna
commotion
know.
and came
I
over.
wanna go there straight after this.
He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes,
Tanara's
I
on
would
the
have never
standard banner
believed
now,
it.
so now you can lose
I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
Does it?
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
So annoying. That's what I hate.
Even in a moonless night,
summer
a
sometimes.
shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you
I
said
actually want to see
Sanctuary of
Asana.
Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the
What's that to
Dendro
be?
Archon?
Hey.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined.
Fair enough.
All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Fuck.
What?
That's actually great. That's insane. Boy.
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right,
We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon.
Alright. Waffles.
Yo.
Scaramouche story is pretty.
I was laughing at the part where he's like on the third betrayal, and my third betrayal is someone like me, but he betrayed his promise by fucking dying, the cunt. Get good at life, you bitch.
Oh no.
How dare you die?
Oh, Catherine's still here, that's sad.
Pardon?
Hang on.
No, I'm just laughing because the promise is, I'm probably guessing the promise was, okay, I'll live throughout this pain just to be your best friend.
Yeah.
And then the dumbass died because he was mortal. For fuck's sakes. He should have used that cheat code on immortality. Ah!
They're trying to make Scaramouche into a god. So Scaramouche is getting a divine gnosis to a divinity. Make Scaramouche into a god. That's why the doctor's in Sumeru.
No, the doctor's in Sumeru trying to take away the gnosis, unless you're talking about the clone. Might be the clone.
No, they want to make Scaramouche into a god.
It's pretty lively here. So, just
the Fatui?
the desert,
Yeah, the Fatui.
Oh, wow.
That doesn't make sense.
I remember hearing people
Yeah,
call
the
this
Fatui
the
or
Wall of Samia.
what?
It's
The
made to
doctor's
block
clone.
sandstorms from the outside.
It's a Fatui.
Oh,
they want
if
to make
it's...
because you've seen the live stream, right?
Enough gawking.
Where
come on, follow me.
Scaramouche was in that massive fucking mech
Over
thing,
here.
kind of thing.
I've seen like the parts where he wants to become a god, but then
Let's hurry up and follow him.
that
Wonder what he's
doesn't
up to.
align with the Fatui. So yeah, just explain it actually.
Okay, so from what I gathered from right is when Catherine got stabbed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much what happened. Traveler and Nahida touched each other.
Ew, they touch?
And
yeah, I know, right? Gross.
She's a kid. Like a little.
Oh my god, that's even more disgusting. No, I'm kidding.
So, Travelers, they both switched consciousnesses, right? So Traveler saw what Nahida saw, and Nahida was like in this weird room. You know when, when Charles took Zhongli's gnosis, and he was in that that room where you fight Child now.
Yeah.
It was a room like that, except all, and then you could hear Scaramouche literally in the same place as Nahida was. So what I think they're trying to do is I think they're trying to get all of the has it already been explained why they're trying to get all the gnosis?
Yes, they're trying to give it to the what's her name again? Saritsa. And then yeah, you forgot about the part where Scaramouche went off AWOL and then stole the fucking gnosis for himself. So he's trying to make himself a god. Is that what he's trying to do?
I think so, because
because they're trying to grab all the gnosises for the Saritsa.
Yeah. Because the Traveler said they're trying to make the Balladeer, which is Scaramouche, a god.
Are you sure that he said like they are trying to do it, or like Scaramouche is acting by himself?
Positive they said they're trying to make the
That doesn't make sense. They're trying to get the Gnosis for the Saritsa, but they're gonna allow this one chump in their ranks to get the Gnosis for himself to become a god. Are you sure it's Fatui who did that, or is the have the Torre or Scaramouche like met yet? Have they like interacted?
I haven't seen them interact, but they're in Sumeru together.
Together, or they're in Sumeru at the same time?
At the same time.
If they were in Sumeru together, right? Then that would be implying that they're on the mission together. But if they're in Sumeru at the same time, then that means the Tori is probably there to get the Gnosis back, and probably punish Scaramouche for going AWOL. Because remember what happened in the last Star Conquest? Scaramouche was the one that took the Gnosis.
Dude, I skipped through the Archon quest. Remember, I sped run to level 30 to get the Inazuma.
So yeah, that's why I'm confused.
I know nothing about the lore from like Mondstadt to Inazuma. And from Mondstadt to Leeway, I know nothing. I know some Inazuma
But then
lore.
you missed out like one of the most like the main parts of Inazuma, right?
Yep.
And also in the Fatui cinematic, they're literally discussing about like how Scaramouche ran off with the Gnosis. Yeah, that part, like I was confused why you were saying like the Fatui want Scaramouche to become a god, because they're taking all the Gnosis for the Saritsa.
Yep.
And if one of their like henchmen has the Gnosis, then it doesn't make sense why he wants to take it for himself.
Yeah. Right. I like a log. I can do. I swear there is.
I'm sure.
Holy shit! I think Earth is Alpha PB right now.
It is Alpha PB.
I'm playing Earth all day.
Did you download the
Let's continue our
PBE
chat
right
here.
now,
I'm
Tony?
downloading it right now.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can invest?
How do I do that? Yeah, alright, so it's here, okay. Antinari. Okay, so it's here. Alright, Waffles.
Yo.
I'm looking at the travel log, right?
Yep.
And what I'm reading is the Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the Fatui.
Yeah, that's what the Academia is turning the Balladeer into. And then
Yeah, the Academia is not part of the Fatui.
yeah, I know.
They're just a bunch of random NPCs in Sumeru.
Then I read, Hanari said, But I still didn't expect them to do something arrogant as creating a new. Like I made the right decision.
Sorry, what was that? I was listening to music in the background.
But I still didn't expect to be arrogant creating a new. Like I made the right decision. So, the Doctor and the Balladeer, we have two harbingers.
Yeah.
So the Academia is trying to make.
But the Academia is not part of the Fatui.
Yeah, no, I got. No, I'm just chilling with El Haytham now.
I'll hate them. Is that the
That's a really buff dude. That's like the
Where
guy
did he go?
with like a fucking six-pack. You can see miles, dude.
I fucking hate
how
that
did
he's
we
more
lose him?
buff than
They were
fucking
just here
Ito.
a second ago.
I fucking hate. He's plastic.
Yeah.
His fucking character trait is plastic.
Oh, did you see Ito's reveal? Like the pictures they do?
Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
For what?
You know how when they first revealed Ito?
You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Yeah.
And they do like the Geo thing, like now introducing Arataki Ito. It was huge. Like,
wait, are you talking about leaks?
No. You know how Genshin Impact posts official art of new characters?
Ah, okay, yeah.
When Ito came out, when they posted Ito's artwork, he was, and then they butchered his character to make him look small.
He still looks big in the splash art, but the problem is his model's like slimmer than like his actual splash art. That's the problem there.
Dude, like El Haytham, he has massive arms. Like they're not, like you can actually see the muscle definition from his shoulders to his biceps. It is crazy.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
That's a leak.
You really gave Paimon a scare,
Who the fuck is
Never thought we'd run into
Barry buys out the guy, the guy that whose name is very fucked to say.
Buys out, yeah.
Dude, I find that harder to say than like Brigitte or Bridget or fucking like
so you've already
those type of
yourselves
names.
on the
Yeah,
Academia's hit
Brigitte.
list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the
At least you can
Academia,
fucking say all
don't you
our
think
names
you
like
already
Bai
be the Eremites' honored
Zhao,
guests by
Bai
now?
Zhu, Bai Zhao.
You do have a point.
I have no
Dude,
interest
Bai
in running
Zhu.
errands for that
Imagine his
project.
ult, right? Like
As a
his-
scholar,
oh,
I've
dude,
always belonged
he's
to the
gonna, like,
camp that
like,
promotes
boil
research
around
or
his snake
autonomy.
or something, or throw cheese.
And these days, you're
Throw
more
cheese.
fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Fuck.
Not quite. To tell you the truth,
Oh.
I'm still investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
It'll probably go along the lines of you useless little shit.
Everyone says the capsule originated in the
Oh, dude, I
desert
love
and was
you.
eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be.
See, I like Chi-Chi's
Which brings me
character,
back to
and I
you,
feel sorry for her
and why
gameplay
you're so
state.
interesting.
Yeah.
The leader of Ainul Ahmar
Because
used
this
the
is
divine
fucking
knowledge capsule
awful.
right in front of you. And
like
upon
3 times
seeing
in a
him,
row.
your expression became perplexed, and you were
Like the
lost
game
in
just
thought
wants
for
me to
quite
have
some
Chi-Chi
time.
for some reason.
To have that kind of reaction, I
Oh,
think
do you
must
not have enough
realized something.
Chi-Chis? Have another Chi-Chi.
I'd
Are
like
you
to see
interested at
also,
all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alright. I think would you know more about this, right? The more like you know how pools are random number generated?
You really have a ridiculous.
So that's your answer.
Awful.
Well,
pools?
You know how
I do work for
wishes
the
are
Academia
RNG based?
after all. So considering that,
Is that
it is
from the
indeed
moment
wise
you
to keep your
press
cards
wish,
close
or is
to
that
your
from
chest.
the moment you get a character?
But that does prove you
get
do have some
your pool-
undisclosed
you get your
information
pools.
about the divine knowledge capsule.
I
Am I
don't
right?
know the extent of the science of that.
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still
I
prefer
think
to
it would
investigate
be-
on my own.
I think
Speaking
it'd be
of,
set the moment
you
you
two
press
are
wish,
also
right?
headed to the desert?
That makes the most sense.
We have the same plan
Because
as
it wouldn't, if you get a character, it wouldn't make sense for it to
Then I'd
randomly
suggest starting
decide
with
whether you
Aru
get a
Village.
5-star or if you
It's
win
the
50-50.
largest settlement in the desert,
So it'd
so
make
it'll
the
probably
most
have
sense if
more
you, the
resources
moment
and
you hit
intel
wish,
than
the
anywhere
RNG is already
else.
set.
Well,
How come though?
Would you like to head there to?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go.
All right. Let's say if you wish for a character, right? And you know how when you're wishing and you have the the gold animation and the purple animation? Let's just say if that 50-50 base was that 50-50 RNG was based off of the wishing pity, right? The game could then decide whether to make you lose the 50-50 or win the 50-50, right?
On the instance of
on the instance of the moment you hitting wish, right? My opinion, I think it'd be a bit unfair if the game, that the moment you pressed wish, the RNG was set, it saw you were going to win the 50-50, and during the animation it changed to make sure you don't win the 50.
I think it's all just predetermined, like, before you hit the button.
That's what I'm saying. I actually want to figure this shit out. Is there a way? What's code of Genshin? Odd.
Are you trying to script Genshin?
Dude, I've tried to use Kidon's engine on Genshin.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Of course.
But it's a server,
why am I not surprised?
It's a server-based game, so you
Before us
can't.
lies Aru Village.
You can't
the safe
do
haven
cheat
of the
engine
I'm
on
very happy that you can't.
On most
Holy
server-based
shit.
games, you can't do cheat.
I'll be so fucking annoyed if you found a way to cheat engine the fuck it out of Genshin.
I probably will.
This landscape is really something
If you
else.
give me a couple months of me really digging into it and trying to get a hang of what the fuck I'm doing, I probably will.
I can't believe you're more invested on cheating on the game rather than playing through the game.
Dude,
that is impressive.
Dude, when there's a massive content drought, what am I gonna do? Just stand there
Just
and not
grind.
Yeah.
Grind, because you'll be standing there and doing nothing longer.
Yeah, no, I'll never.
When it runs out.
I'll never cheat on this game. I do not want to get banned.
I like how that's the reason for you not cheating on that game.
Oh, it's Sino. He looks so cool.
Yeah, he looks cool.
The Electro family finally have a new pet. Oh yeah, Waffles, if you log into Genshin, right? You get 300 you get 1,000 primos for logging on.
Good thing I have Terrason to do that
my
for
memory
me.
fails me. We have barely spoken two words to each other before now at the academia.
I have Terrason actively doing my stuff in the meantime. It's just
the General Mahamatra's wrath.
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you
I have
Terrason
do my dailies and everything, but he can't do anything as complex as like doing the Archon quest or
Had I
doing
used
extra
my
missions.
full strength, not even
Dude,
this traveler would have been able to stop me.
I'm already in the desert.
Though styled like an assassination,
I don't want to finish it in the next
I
hour.
sought only to
because I have
ensure
no-
that my target
I
would be
can't
unable to
stream
flee
Genshin.
or resist.
Well, I still can, but I want to
Standard
grind the fuck out of
practice for
League.
the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
But I'm having fun.
As girls just wanna have fun.
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in all Hatham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him.
He uses 4-piece.
I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been
The
pursuing
artifact
this
that makes you
scribe for a
resistant,
long
that
time.
gives you res to
Yeah, I mean it's 2 pieces of shit, but then the 4 pieces
I
good.
won't waste my breath explaining
What even
things.
is the 4-piece?
Oh,
It's
Hatham. I
extra
saw it
electro
during our
damage
fight.
boost.
Ah.
Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
But Thundering
Unless you want
Furies
me
is
to
more
retrieve it
flexible
for
for
myself.
like when you wanna go into other teams.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
What is that cumulative reward? What does that mean? Also, I only have to stream Genshin once a week. I can stream League twice a week. Because I'll still get, 12 hours. Waffles, that's what I just figured out.
Your mom?
I can stream Genshin 1 day a week, and because I stream for 5 hours every 3 days, right?
Mission, what was stopping you
I
from
can stream
simply
Genshin for
using
1
your
hour a
authority?
week, and at the end of this event, I believe I can get over, I can probably get over like 1100 primos just.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What
That's
should
pretty.
we do, Traveler?
That's pretty
Paimon
neat.
feels like we can't trust either of them.
Oh, my back. I'll be back. What's up, Iron Man?
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and
Your
self-righteous
mom.
over there.
Oh, it's Dea.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Off the keyboard.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Oh, I wouldn't mind, Minor, if I'm being honest.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just
I'd
said?
pull for him if I wasn't guaranteed next 50.
Whoa, what's going
Yeah,
on?
wouldn't be a bad pull.
So strong!
Minor.
Is this a sandstorm?
Yeah.
Raymond's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Candace.
We have to take cover!
Someone's coming
Can this
for us!
dick fit in your mouth?
Doesn't work.
Too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace.
Is it because
Come
it's
on, you two.
like Candace?
Jeez, are all
Yeah,
of you
Candace.
academia folks such hard work? Move it!
Candace.
Yeah, it's with an A.
Alright, stop yelling.
No. Oh, Tony.
Hello.
You mentioned you were going out. Yeah.
I did.
How was that?
Came back.
Have fun?
I had fun. It was dinner with friends.
That's nice.
Come on, this fucker is more expensive than the goddamn ninja monkey.
Hey,
Wait, is
wanna
he?
play sardines with three people
No, he's
who
actually
wanna
cheaper.
tear
What
each
the
other
fuck?
limb from limb?
Never
Sure,
mind.
why not? Sounds fun.
What the fuck is the ninja monkey so expensive?
so
Is
big
it
and
the
heavy.
best Paragon?
Paimon can hardly keep
Yeah,
floating
it's
anymore.
got to be the best Paragon.
My sincere apologies,
Oh, really?
everyone. This is the home of our
No
village
wonder why
chief.
he's so expensive.
I will have to ask you to make do with this
138,000
small room
I
until
believe.
the sandstorm dies down.
What's Paragon's
let me introduce myself.
based on
I am Candace,
ranks?
protector
Yes, that's
of Aru
Chromia.
Village.
Sorry.
Our
fuck?
savior has come at last!
He's talking about the Candace and
Yeah.
how like her eyes are different.
Yeah. Dude, you know that only
There's
like
no need to thank me.
like
It's only
like
right to help each other when the
20%
weather
of the
gets rough.
population has that in the world. That's
Wow.
a really,
She's so
really
gentle
rare
and
genetic
caring,
disorder.
like a nice older
It really is.
sister.
But
Such
those
cool.
guys over
Like I'm not gonna lie, this
Alright.
might sound improper,
Now
but
that
that's
we're all
such a
better
cool
acquainted,
genetic
It is.
disorder.
We should
It
return
really
to the
is.
topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm,
what did you want to know?
I was
The
observing your
Paragon in
conflict
ranked?
from afar, even before
Yeah, yeah.
the
So
sandstorm
like,
started.
what are the
And now that
Paragons
you have
ranked
set foot
from
within
best to
our
worst?
village
The
itself,
worst?
it is
The
all the
worst
more
one, it
my
goes,
responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose
I
no
haven't
threat
gotten that much
whatsoever
information
to
about
us.
the Master Builder yet,
So please,
But the
have
best,
an
the
honest
worst one,
and sincere
the
conversation
worst
with
one
one
starting
another,
at worst,
and put your
going,
hostile feelings to rest. If
uh,
anyone dares to
I'll tell
start
you after this
anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
favorite part was Paimon's.
Oh, get Genshin on.
It's Morbin time, is it?
It's the best joke because of how stupid it is. Holy fuck, it's so stupid, it's great.
It's actually funny.
He said the line, it's Morbin time! Oh!
My favorite part of Morbius was when Morbius said it's Morbin time, and what the, like, how the fuck do you think of that in the first place?
Holy shit. It's such a great fucking line. I wish I thought up that.
Oh, me too.
It's Morbin time! The worst part of the meme I hate the most, though, is the part where he actually gets in on the joke.
Yeah. Also, so the Paragon's in order, right? It's the worst one is the Boomerang.
Mm-hmm.
Followed by, I'm gonna say the Apex Plasma, so the Dark Monkey. And then it's in the middle, it's the Monkey Buccaneer.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna guess it's the Master Engineer, and then followed by the Ascended Shadow.
Why the fuck is this the best Paragon?
It's really good, especially if you like it fully.
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself.
You've been talking about him a lot, you might as well get him.
No,
but I
I'm
soon found that all
Lane.
leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence
Shut the fuck up about Sino! Sino this! Sino that!
He is Anubis.
They were cautious of me from the very beginning.
I am
Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk.
This is Shurima.
He even said to me,
the
power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us.
Are you gonna do this fucking thing with every single franchise?
Are up to no good. I realized then
my
that
favorite
the Grand Sage,
part is when Ninja Monkey said it's ninja time,
sages,
and then he like ninja'd all over these loons.
Knowledge, the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold.
I'm pretty sure somewhere, like something somewhere, has like a series where there's like a cartoon
I
where
believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
They can no longer see nor predict my
actions. I am
actions.
Stupid.
I will never give up on this
stupid,
investigation.
Babe.
There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scared. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Also, I didn't know this about balloons, but apparently there are certain maps where some buildings are blocking your way. So what you can do is just like buy the property and then take away the buildings.
This assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know.
People.
From my perspective,
Hello.
the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it.
Very much.
Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule.
What?
In the end,
Can you give him
I
a kiss?
realized my wisdom in
Oh, you
committing
love
to
her.
this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
Yes.
Get cameras.
No, Mom.
Oh, come on, guys.
That's not how it works.
You want to play games
not-
and like big boys? Get cameras.
It's not how it works.
Can you give him a kiss?
Scab off your mum.
Oh, you love her.
I love you, Mom. I will. Alright, Mom.
That's the best thing I've seen all week. That is so wholesome. I'm gonna go kiss my mom. So.
Oh,
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only
Where's
told
my
the
camera
academia I
vibe?
was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything.
Vibe, where's my camera?
I'll be back.
When I watch this stream.
So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Where's my free camera
Even
vibe?
though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no
I
intention
want a
of providing
camera.
assistance to the. You were the
I
ones
was
who decided to
promised
follow
a
me and
fucking
strike the
camera
conversation.
when I went to see your live stream vibe.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you.
Where's my goddamn camera?
I clipped. So I'm going. I don't like.
Yeah, that's fair.
I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk.
Dude, why is my
I thought
camera
it would be
unlocked?
best for no one to
I
interact with it
how'd you,
before
wait,
it
Vibe,
had
how'd you
been
unlock your
properly
camera?
studied.
Press Y. Press Y.
After all,
it's not working.
Curiosity often
Press the
proves to be the
camera,
most
press it.
dangerous thing in
On
this
the map,
land.
there's a camera button. Press that.
Yeah.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham.
Bottom.
Oh, it's not letting me
can
because
also
probably
lead
it's
you
the
to danger and suspicion.
Oh, are you
Answer me
playing
this.
PvE?
Did the sages share
the
any
PvE is
information
only
about their
North American
project
servers,
with
so
you?
hopping.
Have I not made myself
True.
clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
That camera looks
sorry.
so good.
Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case...
Dude, I just want
welcome
Earth to
back,
come
dear.
already, man.
That's
Fuck,
more
I
like
don't want
it.
to play Earth
I
on
missed you
200
all so
ping.
much, Candace.
It's gross.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm?
That's amazing.
1,300. What?
Fighting in a
on the
sandstorm
PvE
is
server,
not
you
for
get
the
1,000 free
faint-hearted.
RP.
Anyone without
What?
extensive training in these conditions is at a
But it doesn't translate
disadvantage.
to your main account.
You needn't worry.
Oh,
yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Welcome to having a good night. Just finished in the...
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace
been in this
still
dialogue
isn't
for
back
so long,
yet,
maybe.
though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Yeah, right, have dropped. I was trying to do like a simple.
No, my ping is 100. Oh no. 170. Oh no. It's going up by the fucking second.
So cute.
Damn, I wanted to have fucking legendary skins.
I love this bird so much. It's adorable. This is my new permanent pet. Bird is adorable. So, gotten some pretty fun. I think. Oh, it make more. West was it? I have to build another. Best close. Try that.
Steady as stone.
Nowhere to run.
Go.
Futile. Judgment is upon us. Guilty.
Oh, so that.
Your penance is due.
Oh, that's fucking shit.
You stand condemned. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Dude, this is fun.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty.
That's so. That's gangster as fuck. I'll pull it as a rerun. Get him on his rerun. Character.
Candace, you're still fighting?
I was so hyped
You've
too.
been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Right here. Right now.
Into the wind.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
I hate you.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually...
Sir, I
Fucking
am
let
also
me in,
originally
I just
from the
wanna
desert,
play Earth, man.
but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Good, it's flying with me. So cool, I love it.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the Village Keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, The main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
Welcome to this. You have no good night.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What do you think of the... I think it's...
You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the Mad Scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition,
pyramid.
I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads.
But then what boss requires...
Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
Someone looks so...
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or
what
anything.
What if his grandpa is the doctor? Or
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah,
doesn't have the
so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went.
Where's Grandpa?
Honest.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
I'll say it. Oh, that is so...
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time,
wow,
so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Alright, we that. I actually think I've